Hello. Yes, I know it's quiet. Give me just a moment. Yes. Alright, so here we are, back with Forgotten City. And as you might see on the screen right now, there is a spoiler warning. Because now that we're past the first stream of this game, I think it's worth mentioning. This game is very sensitive to spoilers, so for anyone watching in the future, meaning you right now, be warned. If you haven't watched the first stream, you'll probably ruin this experience if you watch right now. So go back to the first video and then come back. Alright, get that out of the way. Oops. Here we are, back in the Forgotten City. Hey Wahoo, how's it going? I forgot to get water, so I'm gonna go do that real quick and then we'll get started. Hello. Okay, I was like, why is it so quiet? But the game is actually just quiet. Alright, so last time we got the first ending. The bad ending. Also probably the easiest one, because you could technically probably do that like very early on. I guess actually you don't actually get any weapons to kill Sentius with until you do the whole thing with Decius, so maybe not so easy. But yeah, that's the first ending. Spoiler warning's already been passed, so you've been warned. Let's continue and try and get the other 3 endings. At least they say there are 3 more, so... It's so dark. What are we doing? Currently, we want to talk to Livia. Oh yeah, we could have just... You probably could do that with just the regular bow too. Although... It might be more chaotic? Oh actually, now that I think about it. I just want to see, because the golden bow is an instant one-shot, right? But what if you use the regular bow and don't headshot him, assuming he does not die instantly, right? Will it be like he calls mutiny or something, or triggers the golden rule? That's the golden bow. This is the regular bow. I'm gonna shoot him in the butt.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Right. It would be a thing to dread if it could remain with you.
There we go. Okay, so it triggers the golden rule and then does all this. Okay, that makes sense. So by using the golden bow, I skipped the golden rule trigger. Cool. Also saved an arrow. Alright. Let's go talk to Livia about the underworld. Yeah, I wonder if I'd shot him in the leg. No, it probably wouldn't make a difference.
Cerberus lifts his dribble head and lets out his threefold braying.
What?
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades.
Oh, it's like I
imitating their
tried to
previous
start the
lives,
conversation,
but
but
they
she got busy.
ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come. Say it. Speak its name. Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it? I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. And still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Cool. I guess there's also the ending where I should probably try and get what's her face, the magistrate's daughter. If I free her, I wonder what happens. I guess that's also an ending. So maybe I'll go do that. I'm sure it will end well. I don't know if there's anything directly actionable from doing this right, from talking to her just now. But that is a rock unturned. Oh, we've already been down here, haven't we? Yep. That freaked me out, though. Surprise! Oh, we haven't been down here. Not this loop, anyway. So how does one shoot a bow and arrow while climbing? Assuming both hands are necessary for this action. I didn't really question it before, but now I'm curious. Right. Hello.
You're back. Have you come to let me go this time?
Let's get out of here.
Thank you. Now follow. Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Okay. Here he comes.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title.
I know this
my
is a
beautiful
repeat, but it's
villa,
to a different
the
goal.
sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long
Scintilla,
as this
do the
day
thing.
keeps
What are you
repeating
doing?
itself, I get to enjoy it
Why are you just standing
over
there?
and over again for eternity.
Whack him in the back of the head with a rock. I don't
I
know.
have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become
I guess she
immortal,
hasn't
as
actually heard this
immortal as the
before.
gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come
Run!
on,
Let's
we
go!
have to go. Hey, what's happening to you?
Oh, right, the
Light,
paradox.
it's so bright.
And then we'll see Al. Is it gonna be the same dialogue, I wonder? I kinda don't like Al, so I don't really want to listen to him yammer again, but... Oh! This is different.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here.
Okay, the dialogue
Well,
seems to be the
trying.
same.
My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name freed an imprisoned woman named
Oh, that's
Scintilla,
different.
who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light. What? You're saying you were here
Maybe I should try to
2,000
lie.
years ago. I'm
Oh,
not
well.
sure I understand. I'm sorry, come again? Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lot. This is...
Okay, now this is...
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead...
Oh, but
he
that
never-
line is the same.
I guess you saved my life then. Maybe we can escape through the same aqueducts until you...
It's right here, isn't it? Is it not? Oh. Oh, it's over here, okay. Did we make it? Oh, this is different. There's actually stuff that happens later. Now I wonder how stupid... Oh. I was gonna say, how stupid would it be if we walked in there again? He's boarding it up.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
Okay. He's still there? Okay. Is Karen still here?
You're back! But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Wait a second. It's possible to get to this dialogue before we talk to the priestess woman and figure out that Karen is her real name. So it's interesting that now the subtitles actually show Karen.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Ah, I see. I thought you might.
Nice.
Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Carol, if you like. I am sorry I
Did they
wasn't
say
completely
Carol?
honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living
The
to
Chosen.
the land of the dead. Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know? As you wish. You were murdered. You were falsely accused of a terrible crime, and fled into the wild to evade your accusers. On your final night, you were offered sanctuary in the cottage of a stranger who gave you food and money, including, by accident,
Coin.
a coin of ancient origin. Unfortunately, you were apprehended and attacked by authorities. Your host leapt to your aid. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth.
Wow.
You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Karen's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here. Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans bearing their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here. That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose.
Oh, nice
You
coincidence.
see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course. I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's
Where's
so
the
good to see
NDA?
you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll
Hey,
ever read
it's me.
this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Okay, that's ending too. Probably should have figured that. That one requires the golden bow. That was easy. So the next two are one's with the tablet, and one's with the 4 tablets for the obelisk. And I'll have to look at the quest tracker to remember what the 4th one is supposed to be. Or maybe it's neither. Oh, actually no, the other quest line was like to talk to Olivia, and we just did that, so we didn't actually get anything. All we did was confirm that we are actually in the underworld with her. Just fine. I need to do this, but I'm not gonna be able to do this. Well, maybe. I can maybe find more evidence, so that's a possibility. I need evidence to get Rufius to fess up. I can't do this loop. So I guess right now we look for evidence on Malleolus and Rufius. Malleolus has a house, so there's probably something in there. Oh, we can take a look at the... Wow, that's a lot of money. We can take a look at... What's the thing that the assassin had? It's L. Bounty notice? Oh, I have 2 of these apparently. 40, 50 years old, average height, blah blah blah. Known associate of cultists. Okay, so there's probably something related to cultists if I go into his house. Oh, okay, sure. And climb. Oh, I can't actually make it into these windows. It's fine. So Opius is already dead, right?
And
Yeah.
now, I make this solemn.
I think we've already talked to Malleolus on this loop, and he's probably pissed at me, so I'm not gonna bother talking to him again. Okay. Meet again in Gan Eden. Wait. Opius is also a Christian. Okay.
A day of celebration, I hereby announce a day of celebration in Omni.
And this is Yulia's hemlock. So we're probably not going to find anything related to cultists down here. This seems like the servants' quarters. But I bet there's something in the room Claudia was in. Except Claudia is in the room, probably. Sobbing. But perhaps... there is also just the general question of why is Claudia sobbing in there? She immediately sobers up as soon as we open the door. But I am not sure how we can get her to open up to us. So I think for now... I will...
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and...
I think that's probably our second copy of the key. Basically, I think we just need to wait for them to leave. For the... election.
I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now I make this...
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
Is the priestess in here? Seems not. I don't remember what was on the second floor. I remember... I think it wasn't... there wasn't really anything, but... okay. Well, let's take a look at the bust. Wow, such a cool bust. They still have not utilized this tech, where we can examine things in 3 dimensions. Like, it's not become relevant at all to any of the puzzles so far. Like, other than the palace section where we had to, like, use the bow and stuff, and anything that involved using the bow to, like, climb things, like in the cistern, this game could have just been, like, a point and click sort of adventure. So,
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think,
I don't know what we can
whatever's
do
in there, it has to be
with this
important.
either. Oh, right, I do have
A golden bow.
a thing to show to Sentius's daughter from when we were in the cistern.
Are they?
Hi, bye. But I don't know if she's still here. She might be upstairs in her room, maybe? Actually, her room's here, right? That's fine. Is she in here? Where is she? Where in the world did she head off to? Am I blind? She's definitely not here. Oh, hi. This isn't your room, right?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? Oh, you heard about her disappearance, I take it. What? Is this some kind of crude commoner joke? No, surely not. Father, is this true?
I'm afraid it is.
I don't understand. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Because she found a way out. And if you're wondering why I'm telling you this, it's because you're never going to remember any of it. All I have to do is commit a sin, and the day will begin again. Watch this. I'm going to kill you now.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I'm gonna play very greedy. Is there anything in here? That's mine now. She's terrified, so she's just staying inside the room. Oh, fuck. I got shot.
Impossible! Impossible!
Alright. Nah, naughty. They're still whispering. There's probably something, like, for one of the endings to do stuff, like, during this. But I still have mysteries I want to solve. And those huntresses are dangerous. Hi.
Salve, friend.
Oh! That's another ending, I guess.
What? That's a big ask. But something tells
Might
me
as well try
you're
it.
not kidding. Alright, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you. But I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
I believe you. He's not bringing Livia? I want to know who all he tries to gather. Oh, and I guess if I'm sending him on this task, he's not doing any of the other things. So assassin is probably still in here.
Statues is worth on the outside.
Yeah. Okay. He didn't do anything.
Springtime?
What are you doing? I just told you everyone's gonna die and you're just standing here.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Well,
Forget where it is. Is it at the bottom of the stairs? There it is. I think that was the only one. Yeah. That one transition is kind of weird. Alright, so... This might be a little different.
We... what? How did you know? Wait, did you hear that? He's here. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Okay.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Oh, these are not grayed out. Interesting.
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded.
Same,
Man will always sin, as I told you, by
same.
reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Why? And I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely. To cheat death.
Speedrunning this
I have
ending
become,
now.
in effect, as immortal as
I just
the
want to see what
gods.
parts are different.
Can you honestly
Feels like a visual
say you
novel
would
at this
not wish
point.
the same for yourself? Do you really think you can take... Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right
Oh.
here, Father.
He doesn't know. He can't know events that happen during timelines where he dies.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. The other should be right behind us.
Let's go.
Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Alright, so we'll go back. It's probably gonna be the same, except maybe the tablet is like from everyone instead of just Scintilla. Probably.
Hi there. Give me a bit.
Oh.
Really? I was just reading, describing it. Freedom. It said apparently Scintilla and a handful of other citizens managed to escape, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Oh, I'm gonna try lying this time.
I didn't for one moment think it was, but the way you say that makes me wonder. I mean, how many people with that name could there be in this place? I don't... understand how you could have been here 2,000 years ago. God, why? I've spent this.
Blah 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 blah.
So you're saying?
Yep.
I guess.
Wait, so after lying, I'm still telling him the truth anyway?
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct.
Okay. Whatever. That was dumb dialogue. Alright. We're out.
I'm gonna pause here for a You go on.
Yep, that's the same. I suppose if we find other relevant information about Karen, we could probably get more dialogue options here during this ending.
You're back. Oh,
Yep,
why don't you tell?
Yep.
Ah, I
There we
see.
go.
I thought you might. Well,
This is probably all the
now
same
you know.
though.
I suppose you have questions. You can. I do
Yep,
not
yep,
enjoy
yep.
to see
Blah, blah, blah,
that
blah,
most
blah.
people that you die. My rule, as most soul, ask your a wise decision. Perhaps you have a long time ago. My orders. That is a question you would have. I am just only now. There is nobody. I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look, here comes Al now. Al, it's so good to see you. You were gone.
Kinda lost track of time in there. And there was a tablet. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I
Oh,
know how crazy that
Interesting. That line's a little
Maybe
different.
not that crazy. That woman.
I think.
I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
sounds. How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own.
Oh, never mind.
I
It is the
think she-
same.
Here.
Okay, but the tablet should be different.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia, and I will never forget you, or what you did for us.
No, Galerius
so many of our
died.
dear friends were not so fortunate, including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Dooley, but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others the same compassion you showed us.
This does
We
also
promise
tell
you
us that
saving our lives was not for nothing.
Ulpius and
Until
Galerius do not
they're
have the
down.
key, which makes sense. Galerius obviously doesn't have the key.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. You two look exhausted.
Sounds good to me.
And you?
Okay. Oh, and that's actually ending 3, so we only have one more ending to get, which is a lot more work. Okay, I didn't realize all of those were like so within such close proximity of one another. Yeah, it's literally the same as ending 2, but like one line changed. If anything, they should have done it like ending 2A or 2B, or not even, just say ending 2. And leave it up to the player to figure out that it's actually different. Alright, whatever. Now we work on ending 4. Wait, why am I here? Why did I save here? What the fuck? Oh, this is probably the autosave. Meaning... yeah. I think... let's talk to Sentius and, well, actually, where is this one? Oh, right, so this is after we talk to Livia. Right, so we haven't started a new cycle yet. Next cycle we can deal with Ulpius and try and save him. maybe get what new information we can. I'm gonna talk to Sentius right now, see if he'll free Dooley for me.
Harvey, I thought I told you to get out of...
Oh, just kidding, he already hates me. So if there's nothing left there... Wait, does that mean he's not going to help us even in the next cycle? Because he's going to remember, isn't he? Huh. Thinking emoji.
Salve.
Also, now that I think about it, it's kind of funny that there are two...
Today is a sad day.
Oh right, you're running
I hope
here.
you're coping. Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, what you're doing is disgusting.
Damn it.
Please keep. There was a. Even if I had seen it, what you're doing is.
God damn it.
Oh.
Wait, if I kill her, will she have a key on her body? That'll probably work, right? Probably want to do regular bow. There's still statues here. The fuck?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
That's my key. Wait. That's not it. That's not it. Is this it? No. That's it. Thanks for the plaque. And now she'll never know. Let's get out of here. Holy fuck. Oh wait, this is dead end. I forgot. I forgot. Alright. New loop. Thank goodness this game doesn't have like a stamina mechanic. That would be so annoying. Okay, so we'll send Galerius to do all the things. Hopefully he also saves Yulia, in which case I can go straight over to Ulpius. Otherwise, I'll need to go over to Yulia first.
Salve.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep, save Yulia.
Poor girl.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see. I'll go.
Alright, and now we can go straight to Ulpius. Hopefully not choose the wrong dialogue options and save him. So let me check here. We got this, right? Yeah, so that also means we don't have a quest for it. Good. Yep. That one was easy, because I already had all the information I needed for it. Just needed to kill someone for it. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty rich. It's pretty easy to become rich when you can duplicate money, though, so it's nothing impressive.
Salve, friend. Welcome.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. Ulpius, what are you doing?
That's the...
What?
Why do you...
I know.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Please, help. Thank
You...
There we go.
Well, you don't... It's if I back... Oh, but we're still... Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want
Wow,
me
this is
to
the first
work
time
for
we've
you
seen his
then.
face.
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers. It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
Alright, we got an achievement.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend.
Wait, does this mean I'm gonna
did for
need
us.
2,000 denarius every time I loop now? In order to save him?
What you did was extraordinary, and
I'm curious
Here,
if there's
I used
anything
words
else
long-
here.
if you... I'm afraid not. I don't put a... if that doesn't... Oh, I see. What... The many shall suffer for the sin. I'd like to, but on the other, and that's where I get... You don't think that's innocent men? If that's... Ah,
Best boy can save him for free, maybe? I don't know how he'd be able to save him for free. If anything, I'd have to give him the 2,000 denarius. But then, there's also the question of, would he run off with that stuff? The other things that I've handed him have been fairly low in like monetary value, I feel. And the game has also just sort of hand-waved it, like with the rheumatism stuff. Like, oh, you just have enough to... now that you have it, you just get more for free, right? But I don't see how that would work with something that they're already tracking the numbers of. Anyway, this will solve half of the problem on its own. So that's half. The other half I could deal by
What? My condition is nobody's business but
I'm
mine.
curious how this...
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all
Steal
this.
from Claudia. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. The problem with that though is it's so far. Is there even stuff back here? It could fall. That wouldn't really be helping anybody now, would it? Oh, I'm curious if Sentius will be willing to talk to me.
Keep an eye out for Santilla, would you?
He probably won't.
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it. Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop. Oh.
Wait, this isn't it.
What? No.
Damn it.
I'm afraid. Because I'm good.
Not sure where this is gonna put us. Oh, we saved Ulpius? Okay, that's fine. Okay, ride this down. I thought I saw a person here, but I guess it's just the statues. This is Ulpius, right? Where are you running? Oh, he's probably on his way to Yulia.
A golden bow.
Yulia!
Just like Apollo and
I'm
Diana.
so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
The newcomer arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible.
I arranged it somehow?
what a
I gave you
relief.
2,000 denarius.
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Okay, now I can talk to him.
Shalom. You mean where am I from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family, Romanized my name and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos, full of people with all their belongings in carts and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange though because I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins?
I just realized I can, if I don't kill the assassin, I can tell the assassin to go kill Malleolus. Now that we have a good idea of who that is, supposedly. And they'll deal with each other, right? But then again, I guess that would trigger the golden rule, so maybe that's not the best idea.
A lot of good it did me. And that family. I sometimes wonder what happened to them. I don't. But...
Oh yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't be asking that question to him either.
Well, neither of us had
Good
a couple
thing
of
he
hours to
didn't,
stand around
get
talking
pissed
about
at me
theology,
about it.
law, and collective punishment, so... I guess you're looking for a... You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my god. That's for sure. Thanks. I just wish there was a way to find out.
I can't confront him about his Christianity. Interesting.
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me. All right, friend.
And I think
Salve.
last time we talked, I asked you a
Sorry.
bad question.
Was there some...
So we can ask this question now.
Our priestess Equitia once told me it's the god's
Oh, yeah, I
way
guess
of
he said
creating
Torah.
a city without sin. But if that's
But either
the
way,
case,
not a believer in
then
the
whichever
Roman
god
gods.
is responsible for
So
it
I wonder if there's
didn't
like some
think
sort
it
of
through.
persecution
I
thing
mean,
there.
all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins, and good people too frightened to stand up for themselves. I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans. They don't cry easily. They've never physically hurt anyone. But the point is, they don't have to. They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to win today's election. Really? Then I hope fortune smiles on you, friend. All right.
Okay. So she didn't really have any information anyway.
Welcome. Feeling all right? That's a shame.
Persecution of Jews, they would never, yeah.
Shall we?
It hasn't explicitly come up, like, in this game yet, so I don't know. And they blame the Christians for the fire in Rome. So what the fuck is this? Why is that just, like, there? Nice, I didn't have to go down there to grab that. Funky physics from the collapse? Yeah, I guess. I thought the collapse was scripted though, like not physics based, but just like they scripted where the rocks would fall. That's certainly what it looked like. Yeah. I don't really have any intention of exploring the palace ever again anyway. So... Oh, I guess we can talk to Georgius. We saved Ulpius, so hopefully I don't have to pay 2,000 denarius every run, but...
Citizen.
If it's required, I'll talk to... or I'll steal during the Golden
fellow
Rule.
traveler from a far away. Greetings. I'm George. My friend, your words in... And in a city full of Romans you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman now. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this.
Bald joke.
If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dully. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things.
So I need to
especially
go in the
those
upper
that once
cistern and
belonged
find
to my
the thing
people.
Dooley stole.
And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him.
Oh, it's in his cell.
Just opposite the Temple of Demeter. I hope
Okay.
that our paths cross again.
So, talk to Sentius, hope he doesn't hate our guts.
That's quite an impressive bow.
He might though.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
I thought I told you to get...
Damn it! Wait, how do I steal his stuff? Or how do I get him to... I can't kill him and then loot his dead body like I did with Octavia, because then that breaks the cycle.
Ave.
How do I get him to free Dooley?
Whatever are you wearing?
So somehow I have to free Dooley without Sentius's help.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
What's his face? Where's the farmer? That's his place down there, right? Yeah.
Salve again for... How is it possible? Oh, come on. You're a bit like Sisyphus. Sisyphus was... He was forcing... Tantalus was... Oh. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this, so I'll tell you what. Anytime, friend. Now, oh, and if our...
I need a regular conversation with you now. No, turn back!
Salve again, now. I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never gonna do it. But
so
from
to
what I
free
hear,
Dullius,
Malleolus has the election stitched up.
I need to
Nobody's
get
gonna take him on
Malleolus
the
to
win.
drop out of the
And
race.
maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me. And how could you... Oh, wait. You've seen it in another time loop, haven't you? Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal? All right, friend.
Okay. Oh. Golden eggs? Yo, we got some golden eggs. Can't run for magistrate if he's turned to gold. Correct. But if I turn him to gold, then that triggers the golden rule. And I have to start a new loop anyway. So I need to make him drop out without triggering the golden rule. We have also learned that the golden rule only triggers when the statues see the act. So they might not have a line when the statues see or hear the act, I guess. So they might not have a line of sight if we're inside his house. But I don't know that for sure, so I'm gonna go check it out right now.
Thank you. I am.
Yeah, there's a statue like right there.
Deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
So I suspect it's not going to work, but I'll try it. Oh? Oh, okay. Yeah. There was no way that was gonna work. Statue's literally looking at it. I just was surprised at the delay. Okay, so we have not yet met Malleolus on this loop, so he doesn't hate us yet.
Deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
Probably the best way for us to get him to drop out is to show his ties to whatever cult he's in.
And now,
because what's his face? His real name is where's the bounty? His real name is Quinctius whatever. So
and now I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
oh hey, there's no hole from Ulpius's fall. Oh, she's not sobbing. I wonder if she was sobbing specifically because of Ulpius before.
Eggshells, yes. No more should you walk on eggshells.
Oh, nope. She's still sobbing. So, okay.
Forbidden. Yes. For my first act as magistrate, I thereby...
I wonder if there's stuff that changed in here. Nope, they just left.
The day of celebration to mark the end of an era. Yes. Very good.
Let's try this.
Did you just scale the wall to my villa somehow? I must remember to have words with that buffoon Domitius.
Oh,
Well,
so he sees...
why have you risked life
He knows
and
how I
limb to
entered.
see? My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else. You mean my... And I like... Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. I trust you can through the door. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply
Maybe there's a line of dialogue I can go with Domitius for? Maybe not this loop though. I might have locked myself out of it.
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah? What?
Yeah, he's got nothing. Fuck. How do I get Malleolus to drop out? Give me the dirt, man.
What is it, citizen? He's one of the better commanders I've had. Treat you an inferior. Can't ask for much. Not that it's any of your bit, unfortunately. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus. The man's a savage. Sentius knows about it, of course. This place will be different with that slick. I appreciate the thought. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go on. Alright?
Maybe Aquistia will be able to provide us with a technicality that will... oh, so interestingly, this whisper, I'm pretty sure I still have the setting to disable hints. Yeah, hints are disabled, so this is still part of the regular cycle. That's good to know.
That's quite an impressive a new face.
Yep.
Oh my. Let's see. If that is indeed the case, I suppose we better figure out what to do about it, hadn't we? We don't have much to go on, except the old stories.
Yeah, the tablets.
Hercules, Sisyphus, and finally, so it seems you have two...
Why is her voice so quiet compared to everyone else's?
It's every... That option, as I said, Hercules... Are you telling me I won't pretend to understand? So, who knows? But first, the problem is, the door has been...
Oh right, that's what the obelisks are for.
If you could recover, it's the... You'll find... However, that means... As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina. The problem is, those are the first.
Fear
Proserpina,
is proof of a
what we
degenerate mind.
it said, the god of the underworld abduct. It is. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate to... The problem is, how... Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a... Truly? Then again, can you tell... Fascinating. If she tell me... Truly? Ah, I see. But unfortunate... May for...
Okay.
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news of... About Centilla,
Oh, right.
Livia, or Kabash?
Go to the tavern to figure out what happened to Kabash. Hitting a lot of dead ends. Malleolus is at the center of a lot of it.
Ah, you're here. And, there's something. How dare...
Oh,
Oh, do us all a favour.
damn it, that's not, why did I do that? Fuck! I actually need her information! I'm so stupid.
Like
Let's just go look through her shit.
You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Diary. Probably trigger the golden rule if we steal that. Although I don't see any statues up here, so it might be okay. Unless this bust counts. Which it could. it's staring literally right down at it. Oh right, I already triggered the golden rule by stealing that key once, so... It appears using it does not trigger the golden rule though. Yep.
The
Figures.
many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I'll just hang out in here. And in we go. Alright. So let's see if the money will
Somewhere,
work this
friend.
time.
Oh, so... Yulia? Oh. Poor...
Uh-huh.
Alright, let me see. But how did you...
That actually costs me 2,000
of course.
denarius
I'll
every
make sure
time.
this- I'll go.
Okay. Christ. Good thing I stole 2,000 denarius before. Let me go collect 1,000 from up here. On the bright side, this also covers my arrows, because I get 6 every time. Right. So that's done. Ulpius is saved. So now we need a lead.
The 49 melodies fetch again.
And
Vote
we
for
won't.
Malleolus for a free drink. Oh,
Be
you're
mean.
here. And there's something. What was... Let's just... Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius.
Oh, comes back to
whispering
Georgius
about
again.
Some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know.
I'm glad you're giving me this
So,
information for free as
naturally,
well.
I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not. All right. See.
Bye.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
It's kind of early, but hopefully you're still here. Nice.
A
Hi.
fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Hi.
Greetings. I'm my...
Yep.
I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash. Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself.
Well, that was easy.
For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing. So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in, but do you know what I saw? Nothing! Nobody entered, and yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again. It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building.
Oh,
on
is
your
it the
right.
building that collapsed?
I do not think you should pursue, but you do not strike.
It's not the building that collapsed, right? Also, I kind of want to kill Decius so I can get the key to this building. But that would require me to do another loop.
Shiny.
Oh. Oh, what? I didn't even know this building existed. Call me blind. Well, what's back here? Loading so hard. That does not look safe. Someone there, that's probably Kabash. Hopefully he's not hostile. Well, he sees me coming in with a bow.
Come and join me by the fire.
Hold up, I want to see what you've got here.
Come and join me by the fire.
Hold on, I'm busy. I bet if I kill him, I'll get the key. I'm like evil now.
Come and join me by the fire. Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name? It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here? Ah, Kabash. I know this man.
Wait, this isn't
He came
Kabash?
through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument.
Oh boy, philosophy, my favorite.
I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule? Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue? Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong? You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher.
I need him to tell me about
If you struggle
Kabash.
with right and wrong
Can't make him
normally,
hate me yet.
Then down here with the Golden Rule, Surely your struggle can only have become more difficult. Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree? That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing? How can that be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some cases they would offer different conclusions about what is right and wrong. If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that only one can be the correct one? Ah, you know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, "What would it take for you to eat your dead?" Aghast, they replied, "Nothing." Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, "What would it take for you to burn your dead?" "Nothing," they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another. I take it you're in agreement? Then let me ask you.
I'm not given a choice.
If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead, and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls, would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such conduct? And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument. My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
Sure, why not? Let's go down this rabbit hole too.
Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as
and some customs allow for human sacrifice, you know.
To prevent a greater evil? For any rule, you can imagine there are countless situations in which that rule may be suspended, and those situations are impossible to codify. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
Sure.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your question.
It's Kabash.
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans. I'm getting to that. You see, it was among these old Greek relics that I found the thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail. There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate. You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story. I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night I found myself in a tavern, in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time, to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny. I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you.
Oh, now he's the
I
hermit
am still
philosopher
alive.
instead of the stranger.
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again. I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years. Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the Temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner. As you wish. Ha! If I did, would I be living like this? Did we not discuss it at length already? I enjoyed our chat.
Okay. That's friend 1. They're showing us their corpses. Maybe we'll find more. It's friend 2, I take it. 3. 4. 5. And of course, no guarantee that they're all going to be like just readily visible. More of these statues. No place is safe, apparently. Also, something that I've been wondering, I won't test this now, but what happens if you attack a statue? It's probably okay, right? Surely. Oh, okay. That's our quick exit after we take probably what will be a very long path. Can't quite see. So many of these. So one like way over there. I don't know if this is gonna hit. I think I saw some arrows. I'm at 70 arrows though. I'll be fine. Keep hearing like a metallic noise in this direction. Oh, I probably could have skipped killing a lot of these. Headshots are one-shots. Console aim god. I'm pretty bad. I was recently been playing Helldivers 2 with some of my IRL friends, and because that game has voice comms and my keyboard's loud, I initially started playing with controller, and my god, it is so hard to aim with controller. Snap aim is non-existent unless you like up the sensitivity like crazy, but then aiming is just impossible to begin with. And that game doesn't have, or at least doesn't seem like it has that much aim assist for controllers, so yeah. Controller aim is really fucking hard. What I do usually as a crutch when I'm aiming with controller is for fine adjustments, instead of using the right stick, which you should be doing, I actually will just move my character left and right to like translate my aim in small amounts to the left or right. But what should be happening by a good player would be to actually like flick the right stick ever so slightly so you make that aim. Yeah, I heard about the things with Apex. The thing though with Apex controller is you can't move while you're looting, which made you very vulnerable. And I'm not very good at reading under pressure.
Do not come any closer. Who are you? I am Kabash. And let me guess, another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors, Trousers, boots, curious here. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want? To what end? That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor
Oh,
of
thanks. That was
Osiris.
easy.
Now, as for the other plan. Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities.
Can you
while
give that to me
searching
too,
for a place
please?
to hide from the hungry children
No
of
quid pro
Amit.
quo, just give it to me.
There it was. You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it. Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie. I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is? It has a name, and that is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers, but instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with...
I bet the fourth is like
Even
pre-Egyptian.
the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more. You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name. You are too late. It is done.
Well,
you would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness. If it will help you to see reason, then ask. I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kirti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead. This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls
I think of all the characters in the game so far, this character is the one I find the most frustrating.
I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be
I hate this guy already.
For I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods. I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls.
He has a nice voice,
All
though.
I know is, it would be unwise to venture down there.
Oh, it's also fucking unwise of you to drop the fucking tablet down there, you stupid fuck.
Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider it. Good. Wait. You would plunge into the...
Alright. It's all your own damn fault. Yeah, the layers of cultures thing is pretty cool. I agree. Should probably pull our bow out. Oh, I also like that the bow has like a very minor glow. Obviously not as nice as the flashlight, but it means I don't necessarily need the flashlight if I have the bow out. Also, I'm not sure why there were peeled statues down here. Why would there be? I guess if there was like Ooh, Sumerians. Yeah. I guess if there was like a whole in the palace where Navia was dumping bodies, that would explain it. Yeah, well, I already knew very little about maybe Navia wasn't the first to try peeling. Also possibly true. I mean, it's not likely that she just wandered in there and made those tools herself, right? They might have been made by other people. Maybe even groups of people. Oh. Right. I should watch my step, I guess. I will say, at least so far through the game, while the writing is pretty interesting, at least like story-wise, and the world is pretty interesting, I don't really like how linear this has been. Like, they do give you the option of chasing a couple of threads in different sequences, but a lot of them are just like really long individual threads. Just kind of cool. But yeah, it's very checklisty. That's a good way to describe it. And also the invisible walls. Fuck me. I am surprised we haven't encountered any more of the peeled statues down here.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction.
Stupid
that
fuck.
Was a promise. You will die here. I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed? Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry
He's got
out
like
my
really
threat.
weird shadow
So
stuffs going on his body.
Why
It's
should
super
I let you
distracting.
live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy? What am I supposed to even say? I'll try this one. I don't think he'll take it, but whatever. That may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false? Does that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names? Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now I ask myself, did our priests steal
Also, where did he get that bow
embellish the
from?
stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience? I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly. Now you insult me and all of my ancestors. You have sealed your own fate. Ha, good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Stupid fuck. How do I get out? This is not the way out. Man. Glad there aren't really any statues down here, though. Oh, old guy's not here anymore. I bet there's an achievement for, like, successfully appeasing that guy. Oh well. I have the thing, so as long as I make it to the portal, assuming this load doesn't kill me, I can just...
They're turning us to gold.
I can just take the portal, and then I have all of them, right? So... easy peasy. Stupid Kabosh. I'm gonna check the achievements, by the way. I want to see if there is one for that. I'm not gonna go back to do it, but I am curious. Oh, there's an achievement for talk your way through every possible confrontation. So... that's fine. Hi.
Salve, friend. Oh.
Okay.
You
do that. Do that. Do that. Do that.
I'll go.
Alright, go. I need to also make some money. Because I'm actually below the 2,000 denarius threshold.
Ixion turns.
Okay. Got 1,000. Next time, I think what I'll do is I'll stop by to steal, the bartender's money. It's like right along the way, right? You just go here,
Vote
run up
for
the stairs.
for a free drink at the water they have lost.
Okay, so we have all the tablets. I guess we can just put the tablets up. Oh, wait. I don't have the Greek tablet yet. Plaque. I forget what he said about the plaque. So I guess I'll ask him again. Unless it's said. Oh, right, I have to ask Dooley. To get to Dooley, I need to...
How'd you do?
Get Malleolus out. Oh no, we're back on this again. Shit. How did I get the Roman plaque? I think I got that last stream. Maybe it was this stream? It was very early. Kill Octavia, loot her body for the key, then I just went into the room that she like keeps that locked into. I followed her to it, killed her right outside. Yeah, I assume there's like a conversational way to do it, but I mean... Shrug. I saw the solution right there, and it's not like death matters. So... Oh. That's this, right? Oh, I should have tried not telling him to talk to the assassin. I should have tried it. It was worth a shot. Damn. Hi.
A new fate. Oh, we'd her, sit, and so.
Actually, I guess there's nothing new. I was hoping for something. Who would have dirt on... I have to tug on Claudia, probably. But how do I get to Claudia without her being mad at me? Yo, I made it onto the roof. I'm so cool. Wonder if he'll get mad at me. Oh, God. Okay, can't talk to Malleolus yet, apparently.
You're not supposed to be... Domitius! This is outrageous. Do I need to call Domitius?
I don't know. What do I do? I'm just trying shit, man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
That was just a money run. Also gonna take from the tavern, I think. Ow. That's what I get for running in a straight line. Oh shit, there's a lot of people here. It's this. Yep. Ah. I think I'm one shot from dying. Well, we made it. And we got all that money, so we can afford like 3 loops now?
Salve, friend. Oh.
I guess I'll try not telling him about the...
Yulia?
about the assassin.
I'll go.
Okay.
Ixion turns.
I'm gonna still loot this. This is just like sustain at this point. So we grab that.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Wait, I was heading up. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. What was I doing? I forgot. I've completely lost the plot. Holy shit. I was just collecting money so I'd have enough for later loops. I have money now. What did I just pick up? Holy shit. What is wrong with my brain? I can't do anything.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
About that.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark.
I probably should have tried killing this guy too to take his key. Oh right, assassin.
Help! You.
Yep.
What?
Alright. Assassin. Hopefully we get an option to point him to Malleolus.
Stop right there. Thank you for your service.
Alright, let's see how this goes. It's almost certainly going to result in breaking the golden rule, but I'm curious. Hi, Alvin. I wish this guy would move faster. Ew, Rise Gamer. Disgusting.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back.
Oh, Domitius is probably gonna fight him first, right? Yo, Elvin, are you playing Grand Blue? I'm playing Grand Blue. I'm all over that shit. I've been trying to convince Imp to play it, but he's a Monster Hunter gamer till the death.
What now? I'm here for Malleolus. Who might you be?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through.
If you like Zeta, I've got a pretty cool parse on my channel.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Guess I'll just steal the money. and then head off. Oh, you did? Nice.
All these innocent people.
You play Lancelot? Oh, man. That is actually kinda cringe, not gonna lie. I tried him, I'm not really a fan. It's so hard. There's a lot of bosses where, like, because of the shape of his hitbox, you can't get, like, good damage in. It's really bad on, like, Bahamut Versa. Oh my god, I just got shot twice. Because, like, his chest sticks out. So you get pushed back, but you hit, like, under his chest. So I don't know how to, like, get good DPS with Lancelot on some of those fights. Because of stupid shit like that. So I just don't play him.
Salve, friend.
I played him enough to get 30
who you
SBAs,
are and why you
just
look like
so I
you've
can
just
upgrade
taken on a
his
gladiator
Ascension
and
weapon,
lost.
and I'm not touching him ever again. Also, depending how hardcore you are into that game, there's a couple of different DPS parsers out now. I've been contributing to one of them for the English translations of the skills. So, if you're interested in that sort of thing, I can point you to one later.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Rosetta, she's hot. She's got a great character, but her kit is her kit is sus. There's a lot of problems with it.
Yulia.
Okay.
Alright.
Assassin clearly didn't work.
I'll go.
Unless I can get Domitius to get out of the way. And then I use Assassin. Yeah, so you're probably not far enough for this to become a factor yet, Elvin, but there's a curio-only sigil called Supplementary Damage, which gives extra damage ticks of 20% of whatever damage you already did on any of your hits. It applies to basically every character, but it does not apply to damage that that pets or minions do. And Rosetta, unfortunately, basically all of her damage is from her roses. So...
Not a good time, friend.
She doesn't benefit from that. Basically a very basic piece of kit that everyone enjoys. Narmaya is good. I need to learn how to play her. I'm still going through all the different characters. I'm on Catalina at the moment. Catalina's pretty fun. You just face tank shit. Yeah, there's also this. I think that's just the... This is just the door. Oh! Wait, no, if I... That's right, if I kill him...
Care of yourself.
If I kill... What's his face? Even if I loot the key, that breaks the cycle, so I can't steal the key off him. Narmaya is short. But she's a very good character, like, her kit is very good. I think for high level play, she's actually the highest DPS? It might be a close tie between her and Percival. I don't know where to go. But Percival's a guy, so who wants to play that, right? I don't get anything if I talk to you. I don't know what I can do to talk to this guy to, like, get anything new.
Keep an eye out for
You like Yodarha? Oh, so you like the Mashers. Then you'll also like Charlotta. I think Charlotta is actually Lancelot, but better. Not gonna lie. But she also requires a little bit more skill. her advantage is that because she's basically a little munchkin, unlike Lancelot, she doesn't get pushed back by certain enemies. Main character is complicated. I think the main character is actually like one of the hardest characters to like be good at. But if you run into I've run into a couple of randoms in pubs who are good with the main character, and it's always like #1 DPS in the party. So I don't know. The main character also is the one that has like an FPS glitch though, where it does more damage if you have if you set the game to 30 FPS. So it's kind of sus. That's the main reason I've not been interested in learning it. Yeah, I don't know the kit well enough to know specifically what the interaction is, but it's something to the effect of like one of the skills that the main character has does like extra ticks of damage if you have a low frame rate. It's really fucking stupid.
Hello?
How do I get this key?
You don't need to say anything.
Shiny.
Just rest up. Get your strength back.
Oh, maybe Sentius doesn't actually keep the key on his person. Maybe he keeps it in a chest somewhere? I'll check his belongings.
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
Nope. Yeah, and I mean, so like frame rate tricks like that are really dumb. They also found recently that if you're using the... Oh.
Salve again? Oh.
Sure.
Don't mind me. I just live here.
They also found that on the training dummy, if you're in an online lobby versus playing like offline like what most people do, the dummy actually has a slightly shorter cooldown on its link attack. So people are abusing that to get higher dummy parses. That was before I put up my last one, so I haven't incorporated that, but I also think that's like on the tier of dumb where it makes me less interested in the game, TVH. The Vasaraga? I haven't tried him yet. He's at the bottom of the list, like, alphabetically, so, and I wasn't interested in him initially, so I'll get to him last. Supposedly, he's quite strong though. Supposedly. But, from what I've heard... Oh. Okay, well thanks. Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo, that's good. For some reason that didn't count as stealing. But yeah, from what I remember reading, basically his main combo is just XXYY. And, he has pretty high mobility, but his attack rate is really slow, so like, if you whiff, then you feel bad. There's a meme video that went around of like, because he has high mobility, he like rushes off to one side of the arena to res one of his teammates. And then rushes back only to get one shot by the boss. There's got to be a reason for all these bottles of wine, right? Is somebody like an avid drinker? Can I like bribe someone with a bottle of wine? Oh, we haven't been here yet. I completely forgot about this area. I don't even know if there's anything good here. Oh, this is just the back path to this. Well, I already got the Roman plaque. Yeah, if you're interested in figuring out what characters are good and stuff, there's two things. I would recommend one, you look into getting a parser. The one that I worked on is called GBFR-ACT. And the other is there's a content creator whose name is Maygi, Maygi, who made like a crazy spreadsheet to calculate, to try and help people optimize what sigils to use. Because damage caps in that game are really weird. I'm kind of curious if the hermit will have different dialogue if I talk to him a second time. Because the damage caps in that game are really weird, it helps you to try and optimize how much raw damage to get versus just pure damage cap. When you get to the end game, the kind of builds you need to put together for each character differs quite a lot.
Come and join me by the fire. Welcome. I was indeed, but we've never met before. Oh, that's a relief. For a moment, I thought it was I who was touched by madness. You mean, how did I... Ah. Ha. Did we not... I enjoy...
I don't know. What do we do? What do we do? I have no leads on how to free Dooley. Alright, let's think. To free Dooley... Oh, I could work on this. I completely forgot about this. I don't see where this... what I can do about this, though. But I guess I'll try. Thing with Dooley, though, is I need to free him in order to get the plaque that's inside the cage. In order to do that, I either would need to convince Sentius to let him out, which will never happen, especially since Sentius hates me now, or I talk to what's his face? Who's Best Boy? I forgot his name already. Talk to Best Boy, and am I stuck? And have him run for election against Sentius. But in order to do that, I need to get Malleolus to drop out of the race. And in order to do that, I need to dig up dirt on Malleolus to basically blackmail him into dropping out of the race.
Name's Rufius. No. No. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I didn't try bluffing on the other two, but why? I don't know.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Let's try this guy.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? Malleolus isn't do I see? You don't know. What?
Okay. And the last suspect is you, but I mean...
What is it? What? You know... Alright.
Fuck. I need more information!
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Citizen.
What do I do?
Ah, a new face. I hear we... That help out, but... Oh, I'm glad you asked. But there's one thing that puzzles. Or it could who if
Okay.
Nice.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Oh, and his chest is locked. Right. I'm just gonna do this. I'm out of patience.
The many shall
Where's his
suffer
key?
for the sins
He
of
doesn't
the
have
one.
the key? What the fuck? No key? Are you kidding? How come he doesn't have the key on him? Neither the chest key nor the key to the temple that he locked us into. What the fuck?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken off? Well, you... Alright, but... I'll...
Do all the things. How's my money? We've got so much money. We've got enough for 4 runs.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drop.
But I'm still gonna do this. Do this. Where do I go? How can I progress this? Oh yeah, something I wanted to try. Nothing when you hit a statue. Where do you find that spreadsheet? Look up Maggie. Maygi. She's the one who made it. It's probably linked on one of her YouTube videos or something. Oh, there's the assassin. I'm not getting in the way of that assassin.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help.
Rufia's so mad. Who has dirt? What's the deal with Claudia? How can I possibly talk to Claudia? Have I considered talking to fuck? I mean, I guess I'll just talk to fucking everybody.
Hello there, friend. Wow. Now you're talking, I'm in. Oh, that's a little excessive. All right, all right. Wait. Let's not be too hasty, friend.
This is good.
I suppose you're right. All right, here's your money. Now, the location... what? But I can't take that golden boat. You promised to tell me where I... What is this? Don't even talk to me.
I didn't know, but now I know. Don't need to farm money anymore.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Don't even talk.
Justice is served.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
She's crying now. Sorry to interrupt your crying. But I need to see if you have
Sorry.
any new dialogue
Was
options.
there some... All right.
Maybe I need to wait around and see another election happen. It takes so long though. Hilarious looks busy. I think he's. I think I understand. He chills here waiting for Rufius. Because this is where they talk or whatever, right? Or maybe he's thinking about how to approach Malleolus? No, he just did this. Right? I don't understand. I don't know. Fuck. I'm curious if I get any new dialogue options.
You're not
If
thinking about
I
going into the system,
don't do
are
the
you?
skip.
Nobody's told you about Hannibal. So, one day, said he could
uh-huh.
anyway, and hunched up a creature. I know what I saw, alright? Well.
Where's he going now?
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Does he tattle to us on with Sentius?
Salve. How? Here's this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. Oh, no. Oh.
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
I don't think there's any. Whatever, we'll try talking to you. What do you want? Not talking to you about Scintilla.
I'm. Well. You know, but. Did you. What do you. No response. I'm telling. Either that. Oh, and. I try.
Who else do I talk to? Sentius isn't gonna talk to me. I'll try, but he's just gonna tell me to fuck off.
I thought I told you.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind. What is it, sir? He's one of three Connors. I went to where I threat because it's a war crime. Isn't that contradict? Seems that. What? Alright.
I didn't make it. I just added English translations for some characters. It's called GBFR-ACT. It's on GitHub.
Oh, shiny. Salve.
I actually just added Lancelot's skill names like yesterday. And then I decided I never want to touch him again.
What could pick my... Well, I'm just... Oh. And I'm sure he'll be just... Alright.
He's so fast? Yeah, but what use is being fast if you just fucking miss half the time? I've been farming Versa a lot recently, so... You know... Him missing like half of his attacks on that is left a pretty bad impression for me.
Greeting. That, my friend, is quite... I do not enjoy the... But I hope.
I don't know who to talk to.
Welcome.
I feel like I've talked to everybody.
I'm sure. Glad. Oh, there was, but anything. I see, but absolute. That.
Oh, shiny.
How do I get more shit on Malleolus?
Don't believe a word they tell. Shalom, friend. All right.
Just as the but it say then I had he and now we share friend.
Wow, isn't that a big long bow? You stay away from my money.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She gets pissed if you walk up here. Whatever. Oh, huh. I'm stuck.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my... Unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink. Get out.
Yeah, YouTube's chat is not the best. I mean, it's always been pretty bad. But yeah. It's serviceable for the basics, and that's really all it's good for, unfortunately. Yeah, and it's certainly not very conducive to copy pastas. It is good. It is fine for short copy pastas. So I have noticed, like, if you're on YouTube and you're seeing like people doing copy pastas, I just died from fall damage. Fucking nice. I don't know what I'm doing. Where do I go? But I've noticed like YouTube's really good for handling like single character or single line copy pastas. So I've noticed a lot of more people doing like copy pastas involving emoji. Because a picture's worth 1,000 words or something like that. Wait, also, how does Decius have that 5,000 denarius on him when I kill him, he has like 200 on his body? Does that just magically appear out of thin air? Maybe he keeps it in like a secret pocket or like up his butt, so people looting his body can't find it. I don't want to insert the plaques yet because I'm still missing one, but I don't know what to do with the getting the last one. Where do I go? Yeah, the good old prison wallet. That's the only thing I can think of, and for some reason the main character is too decent of a person to try checking up there on dead people's bodies. Admittedly, it probably would also probably take too much time. Either that, or Decius is able to break like the laws of physics or something and warp 5,000 monies out of thin air, even though he's not holding it on his person. Not sure which. I don't know if I'll get anything if I talk to Malleolus now. Is it time to like start doing save scum strats? Just like try something, save, try something? Reload?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
I guess so. That's what we're resorting to now. I'm out of ideas.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been... I'm afraid not. You mean... The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you... As you wish. Why? You fool.
The many.
Okay. Death threats. Right. Well then. Where do I go? What do I do? How do I talk to Claudia without her being mad at me instantly? She's literally in a locked room by herself. How do I lure her out? Hey, Canaris. What did I learn? I got 3 out of 4 endings. We have 3 of the plaques. I'm trying to figure out how to get what's-his-face out of prison. Dooley. And that's pretty much the last thing I need. We learned that this whole city was built on Sumerian ruins. I'm trying to figure out, yeah, I want to get Malleolus to drop out of the race so Galerius can run and probably win the race. And then he'll free Dooley, and then we'll get the plaque, and then we'll get to go in the temple. But I have no fucking idea how to get Malleolus to drop out of the race. I thought it was alright. I don't like Kabash, but that's just because of his lack of introspection, I think. These other civilizations stole our stuff. Surely our civilization was the original civilization, even though he recognizes there was a period before his civilization existed. Fucking stupid. Stupid character. No. I did not get into back down.
Be careful who you trust.
Maybe she'll have different dialogue options now that I'm meeting her out in the person. I'm meeting her out here.
No, but I... Alright.
You abused quick save? Yeah, I'm not one to do that. Although I am starting to abuse the save load right now because I'm just tired of reloading to make 0 progress.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
I don't know how to drop my weapon. You tell me how to drop my weapon and I'll drop one of my bows. One of them. Not both of them, just one of them. Is there even a drop weapon button? There is no drop weapon button, so can't do it. She's probably not gonna talk to me because I already went into her.
Oh, you're
Oh,
here,
never
and
mind.
there's some. Ugh. Let's just. Certainly. Have you met Livia? Now she just. I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's.
There used to be a midwife here, Naevia. Fortunately for Scintilla, the magistrate's youngest daughter, went missing a few weeks ago, right out from under Daddy's nose. How can we trust him to govern a city if he can't even I heard Dacius has been offering a lot of money for a bow. Have you seen the way Rufius walks? But then, why does he have a collection?
Oh, I haven't actually looked in Rufius's room.
I hear Galerius has a thing for Equitia.
Oh, interesting.
But of course, she's a Vestal priestess. If she sleeps with him, why do silly boys? I hear they're a blasphemous cult. Some even say they have
Secret Shrine.
I've already told you. Oh.
Alright. Where's Secret Shrine? Need to find Secret Shrine. Wait. By Secret Shrine, do they mean Octavia's room somewhere down here? I forget exactly where. We'll probably stumble across it. This'll be it. Dooley has a plaque in his jail cell. So it's not really that I need anything from Dooley himself. I'll take a duplicate plaque, why not? Symbol of a fish. Maybe Malleolus has like a fish thing. In his house. Kavash is definitely my least favorite character. I don't mind Dooley too much, at least not yet, but we haven't talked to him that much either.
Hello?
Here's your favorite character.
Hello? Do you like it? But, well, like, yeah, Galerius will let me out. My friend Hannah, he said he gave me this key and made me. All I remember is he said something. Now nobody looks after me. Bye bye.
He has a key to another thing in the cisterns.
Ave.
Ugh, 2 shots. Upper cisterns, so maybe there was something I missed while I was up here, other than Scintilla, of course. Also, there's no statues here. There's this. There's this, which I'm pretty sure I know the other door. Don't worry about her. Maybe Scintilla is fatty? Oh, Fatalis. Does that mean Dooley has this fucking key? Because I don't know where else he could possibly be using a key up here. Unless it is simply that he has the key to the upper cistern, so I don't have to go through all that shit to get up here. Like, just this key. Do I even bother talking to her? I don't think she'll have anything new, but maybe there's something.
You. We. What? It's no use. You're me.
Yeah, she doesn't offer any new dialogue options. At least she stopped crying though. Now she just thinks I'm stupid. I had a feeling that might happen. It's hilarious. I was trying to get off of the vines, but I wasn't sure how to like stop touching the vines, you know? Oh my god, it's gonna happen again. Just gonna load from here. This game is like Celeste? No way, dude.
So you survived the cistern.
Wait, what the fuck is this load? Now I'll load here. That's not the place where I thought I had saved. I thought I'd saved at the top of the stairs. So I'm slightly confused. Oh, this is before Malleolus. Do I have to talk to him?
Usually let it. I trust.
Yep, bye. For what it's worth, I literally have not looked around this area. I was not expecting to actually find anything in this courtyard, so I didn't bother looking. But I suppose it's possible there could be something. Why can't I read any of these things? Also, yeah, I think one thing that I really liked about Outer Worlds, this game doesn't really leave any room for, is just like comical deaths. You can kind of have that a little bit, like what I did there. Outer World, I meant Outer Wilds. You can kind of have that with like what I did in the cistern just now, but there really isn't anything like to the level of what is possible in Outer Wilds in terms of like just absolute ridiculous things. Unfortunately. And before, there's just like something super obvious that I've just been walking right by this whole time. If that's so, I'm gonna be mad. This is Ares. Alright, where do I go? Let's see.
Fear is proof of a degenerate...
Don't believe a word they...
I think this is before I enter Malleolus's house. Damn it!
What now? What?
On your best behavior, I trust?
Have I? I have considered it.
I'm... He's one... What I... Not one... I suppose... What? You... Or...
Someone was just walking by here. Sure, Imp. Who should I talk to? I'm just wandering aimlessly right now. I've got 16,000 denarius though. So I'm pretty good on money. Oh yeah, I don't know where he lives though. Maybe... Where's the citizen register? Rufius, quarters, slum, lovely. Alright. Off to the slums then. Which is basically just the tavern. That's Galerius's chest. Virgil's chest. Voyagel. Horatius's chest. Domitius's chest. Vase. Note from Kabash. Kabash to Kabash. Who is Karti? I think we've seen that before. That's Rufius's room. He's got 11 denarii. This is your final warning, sinner. Okay, so now we can talk. Oh, wow. We actually have been in this room because I remember looking at this penis. Turns out I should have just looked over here.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Fucking stupid. Where is he? Please be here. Hi.
Name's Rufius. No, Look,
Finally!
I've been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry, mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
Sure thing, buddy.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
Ah, and you I hear... what demon? You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it? Really? How did you manage that? Poor fellow.
Hooray,
I've heard
achievement.
that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out. Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Nice to talk to you.
Hooray! I don't know what that accomplishes though, like in terms of our end goals. Maybe there's something. Let's try talking to the other...
So you survived the cistern. What now? Maliola. What?
My end goal? To get Dooley out of prison.
What now? Or
Harvey, and you've... See you again.
Hello?
How do I help you?
Hello? Like...
Isn't the great temple...
Skipping dialogue? We've already seen all that. I'm skipping stuff we've already seen. It's just, we didn't see it. The game didn't think we'd seen it because I had reloaded. Cheating. Didn't one of you say you abused quick save and quick load to deal with Kabosh? So I mean, if that's cheating, then what was that? Quick save, quick load with Kabosh, huh? It's possible both of did that? Did you English? Also, yeah, hey look, it's Sisyphus. You a word? Yeah, you did.
Salve.
You did a word? Ethical cheaters, perhaps. Unlikely. Quick save, quick loading isn't immersion breaking. What if I told you it's more immersion breaking? It's actually worse. Oh. I forgot he has arrows. That's useful too. Have I scammed Decius yet?
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth. Don't even talk to
Oh, I guess I have. I'll scam you next time, buddy. I wish he'd let me into his chest, though.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Oh, shiny.
Shiny. More evidence linking Malleolus to the name Quinctus.
Keep an eye out for Sentinel.
It must be in his house somewhere. Maybe Domitius knows something? Why are you so loyal to that guy anyway?
What now? And I... What? You want... When Malio... Offer... We've already lined up the... Malleolus. I think... He's gonna announce... Cause if I tell you, and it... We've already... What?
How do I get him to tell me? What if can I bribe people? I've got so much money now.
Shalom. You mean, but when I was, that's where several...
Nothing new.
I don't. Alright.
What do... The priestess? Is that what they're telling me? I should talk to... Priestess? Hi.
Are they again? Oh, let's see. We'd...
All this stuff.
It's... Oh. But it... May...
Any regular dialogue options?
Are they... Oh my, I suppose you... Oh, let's... We are... But I...
Blah,
Would you...
blah, blah.
Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and
Oh, we
Philemon,
already
they go
looked
from
at this
until
too.
Finally, they invite these strangers into their house. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, and then she notices something strange. Says to her husband, Philemon, I think these men are gods in disguise, and the vagrants metamorphosize. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, you have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish. So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves. I'm pleased to hear it. I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange. We ask, but would you like... As you... It'll be... Why do you ask?
I actually had not heard some parts of that before.
You can. Assume... As I said, I'm planning to hold...
Oh,
Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away.
Yo, okay, we're making something happen.
It is time.
Time for Malleolus to become magistrate.
Are you gonna be in here forever?
Domitius doesn't usually let
Oh,
anyone in
dear.
here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to
Oh,
see me.
dear.
Well, what do you want?
I think I bugged it.
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down. You mean as you? I try.
Nice bug. Have you left? Fuck, why are you still in here?
I'm not supposed. I should. This is outrageous. Why are you? An
Oh.
intriguing proposition.
Fucking finally.
Go on. Perhaps you're not as silly as those.
Jesus
clothes make you
Christ.
look.
Why did it take
What
till
makes
this
you say
point
that?
for you to get anything?
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me? Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you
Oh
to
my
do
God.
something for me. I want you to bring me some
I have wine. I have so much wine.
Just one small urn.
You want 4? I've got like 5 bottles.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around.
She called me a
what do you want me
pleb.
to spell out? Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counseling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him.
We're gonna get
I'm
interrupted
becoming.
by the golden rule,
Tonight,
probably.
At his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it. So you...
Here, take wine.
Thank you.
Give
Here's
letter.
the letter.
Quinctius to beloved Claudia. For a time I despaired at the thought of being trapped here for the rest of my life, but then I met you and discovered that as long as I am with you, I am exactly where I should be. Mere words cannot express my affection for you, and so I will perform a grand gesture in your honor. I will become this city's magistrate, so that I may govern with wisdom and strength with you by my side. Thanks.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
What?
He's... Oh no, that's, quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know. What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers. It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down. I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths.
Well. Bye. Thanks for the letter. I'll confront him next cycle. Let's go check out the election. Things are probably going to shit right about now.
What now? What?
I think I must have seriously bugged something with that hard trigger on Malleolus's dialogue. Because that's not right. And I remember when people were walking to the to the amphitheater for the election the first time, I could not interact with them. I was not allowed to.
How'd you do? Don't even talk to me.
So I think the game is a bit bugged right now. Shouldn't be a big deal if I leave, or if I'm able to start a new cycle, I hope.
See you.
So... What's this door? What? Oh. I'm probably not gonna be able to get in through there until the golden rule is broken. That makes some sense. So I'll do that right now. Why not?
Isn't that a big long bow? You stay away from my...
Thanks.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Alright. Do that. Thanks. Is that it? It's just money? Guess it's just another way to get money. Oh no, I'm trapped here. Actually. Fuck off! Oh, thank you. Yikes, dude! I got a thing for looping 10 times.
Salve, friend. Mind well, you
blah, 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 go. Alright, now I need to go scam Decius. I don't even need it. I don't even need it. Fuck that. I don't need to scam Decius. Actually, I might have to kill some time though. Malleolus might not let me talk with him.
No, I'm not.
Oh, now it says Quinctious.
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah. Can't talk to him yet. So we'll go scam Decius first. This is just a time killer.
Wonder how much one of these. Hello there. Well, I'll take your word. Now you. Oh, all right. Wait. Here's your now. I can't. You What is? Don't even.
Fuck that guy. Assassin hasn't been dealt with yet.
How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting.
What do I do while I wait for him? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with myself. I wish there was more stuff in here. Hey, money.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
He's running. Oh,
Good news,
Ulpius is here.
Here's enough money to pay off your and Julia's debts to Malleolus.
What?
I actually haven't heard this dialogue
Are you
before.
messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. Here, take it.
We're going to be free. Galerius, thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and sort this out immediately.
Go, go, go. I'm right behind you, buddy.
Citizen.
Shut up, Rufius. Oh, you're going here first? Okay.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana.
I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us,
Wait,
and we never
when?
have to set foot in that.
You never went back to Malleolus.
Golden bow.
They skip a step there, don't they? Alright. So... will I be able to interact with him now? Okay, good.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without...
Yeah.
What? So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins? So, you're not going to kill me? Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live? Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me
Hell
anyway.
yeah.
I had Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal, and release those two from debt bondage. There, you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
I have to go find where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
They talked through the door. That's so weird. You have to go back to the farm, or maybe he went to Sentius's house. Oh, they're having this conversation here, though.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising, but thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
Easy. Oh, yo.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
He's still busy?
Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default. That is all.
Thanks. Alright, Galerius, I need you to enter the race. Where are you? There you are.
So, how...
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. The magistrate's orders.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Wait, no. I have to talk to you again. Don't go anywhere. Stay right there. Talk to me.
Salve again? No. I've bounced the idea around, but from what I hear, maybe that's... He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that.
Let's go!
Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running.
Let's go.
Alright, friend.
Alright. Major step 1. I don't know what we do now.
What'd you do?
I mean, maybe we follow him around and see if he needs help? I don't fucking know. I don't even know where he went, actually. Where'd Equitia go? Where are they? Maybe she's at home? Oh, hi.
A new face. It must be complete. It'll be between Sentia. Why do you...
Okay, she already knows about Galerius. So we're good there. Now we just have to basically talk to everybody and have them vote for Galerius.
What now?
I'm not going.
What?
Okay. This one will be a tough sell.
What is it, citizen? Not that it's any of you. Or...
Yeah. Figured. Decius hates my guts at the moment.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. Galerius. Did you know he saved the life of my young
Yay!
friend? The money. But I...
Yay! Okay.
Ah, and I hear we... Galerius, definitely. Alright. Nice to...
Oh, I guess it works in our favor that we make Galerius our errand boy.
How'd you do? Don't even...
Because he becomes the face of all of the things, right? That's pretty good. That works out pretty well. Where is Rufius? Maybe I don't need to bother him though. If he doesn't vote for Galerius, something's fucked up. Oh, hi.
Name's Galerius. Sorted out my rheumatism. For the first time in a long time, I'm not in constant pain. Good man.
Good. Okay, who else is there? Who else is there to talk to? I assume the guys underground won't be participating, so I won't bother with them.
Hello.
I didn't think they'd let prisoners vote, but I thought I'd stop by to see. I'm just gonna steal your arrows and your money. Who else is left? Should I just start the election now? I'm gonna start the election now.
Arve again. It'll be. Why do you... As I said. Well, very well.
Okay, go.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
And no more glitched dialogue with Malleolus this time. I'm gonna watch like a bird's eye from up here. Actually, maybe I better not. Especially if I like fall. That would be so silly. Shut up, Imp. I already predicted that possibility. Is everyone here?
Citizens, we have a quorate body of
Oh, I guess that's everybody.
to elect the city's
For some reason I thought there'd be more.
The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate.
Yeah, they're all
Gallus
giving their life
Galerius
stories.
Helver.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Ulfius sprinting headlong like that made me a bit worried. What was he about to do? Alright,
Let
we need...
Galerius
Quite an
won.
impressive bow you
He
have
deserved
there.
it.
Just like Diana's.
It gladdens my heart that Galerius set poor Dooley free. I will cherish this moment.
Let's go!
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Yo, he's out. This is mine now.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer? Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy. You can have my shiny plaque.
I already
if you
took it.
want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died. But before that, he told me,
Give me your key.
if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious. He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it. Please. I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust. Oh, thank you. Here's the key.
Thanks.
Hope you find it. In the cisterns, way up high, Hannibal said. Oh, look over there. Something shiny. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure.
He's like a dog. Squirrel.
It's so lovely to see Dooley out and about again.
I'm curious what he has to think about this.
What now?
No comment? Okay. Wow, why did the...
The many
Whoa.
shall suffer for the sins
What?
of the one.
Malleolus did something. I guess when he gets mad about not being able to win the election. Or maybe it wasn't Malleolus. Who could it have been? It wasn't me. Sentius? Perhaps? Why is he taking so long? Oh yeah, I guess it would be Sentius. He's no longer magistrate, so he's looking to reset the day as soon as possible. So he commits some sort of sin. At least, he's the one who would have the motivation to do it. I'm curious what he would have done though. What he did. Apparently even something as simple as a death threat is enough though, so...
Salve, friend. Oh.
Alright, 1, 2, 3...
What? Are you? You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message. I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Alright, that's fine. I'm going this way. I'm glad I prioritized going to Dooley and getting everything before. We'll check out the cistern before we deal with the obelisk. Loading. Let me through. Oh yeah, so this is just this door. So there really isn't anything particular note up here. So plaque time? Plaque time. Loading. Loading so hard. I guess... is it possible to accomplish that stuff without the bow? I wonder. Or is the bow required? I'm just wondering if this is just a shortcut or is this an alternate route? So, in order to free Dooley and get the key, you need to get Galeria selected. In order to get Galeria selected, you need Malleolus to drop out. In order to get Malleolus to drop out, you need to talk to Claudia. In order to get to Claudia, you need to be able to enter the house, which you can do even from the very beginning. You just let Ulpius die, dive in after him, talk to Claudia that way. So access isn't a concern. Golden Bow makes it easier because you can climb through the vines, but that's not really necessary either. Because once you can dive in, you can pick up the key and then walk in through the front door like I did. Doesn't matter. I don't think there were any requirements to get Claudia to spill the beans on Malleolus either. You talk to the assassin to get the bounty, and that's how you learn the name. So yeah, the bow is optional. That's interesting. At least to get the first 3 endings. Alright. That do be the plaque. I saved. Oh, loading so hard. So many names. I wonder if all 4 was needed or if Pluto was the correct answer. Yeah, we can hear Scintilla crying from up here. Pretty funny. Oh, there's 4 doors. So how do we know which door is which? From the architecture? So now we're in Sumerian. Oh no, this is Egyptian. And now we're in Sumerian. Oh, it's so bright. Ow, flashbang. Technology? Oh, okay. So we're in space. Got it. It's all a simulation. That's the answer.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You are unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will. My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
Knowledge dump, let's go.
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey. My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow. While
So it's all aliens?
Can be addictive. No. Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that. This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal. Your gaze lingers too long. That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions. As you wish. It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago. That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
So there's only 1,000 coins though. So he's been waiting 3,000 years, but for at least 2,000 of those years, I guess he's not really been doing anything. Just hanging out, chilling, waiting for Karen to bring more people in. At least 2,000, probably more.
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as
No, I'm
Neptune,
not.
Saturn, Juno,
I'm saying it's a minimum of
Minerva,
2,000
Mars,
years he's been doing
Venus,
nothing.
Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina.
More likely than not, a much greater majority of those years, because you've got so many people hanging out in this city at the same time. Like right now, we've got 22 people at the same time, so 22 coins. There's only 1,000 coins. 3,000 years.
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten. To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the ferrymen. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Proserpines along with it. It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer, and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh.
That's cool.
His words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning. And in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth. Of course, that is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing. That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity. as silent golden sentinels. I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it. When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
On the point of this question here, I mean, he's not wrong. Everyone who's here has already died, so,
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
This is the first time we've actually been given a choice, and this is a difficult one. I'll try this one.
Enough. You clearly know nothing. I've always... This should be the Greek, the Roman, even it is yet.
Nice, I can do it again.
For you, perhaps.
That's it? Really? Alright, let's try the lie.
The Roman, even it is yet. We both know that is not true, and you would be deluded to believe otherwise.
Boring.
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes. If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask? Then what an odd question.
What an odd question indeed.
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Ooh, I like this one.
The midwife in the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule? The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now. Bloodless shadows, mere shapes of their former selves. They are forsaken. What happens to them is no concern of mine.
Fair enough.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked? The merchant. How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined? I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway.
Sure, why not?
Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation. Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man. Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
What the fuck? Whatever.
Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine statue.
Oh. Well then.
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon? How dare you threaten her? This ends now. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. You will suffer eternal.
How do I take it? Where even is it? I've been gilded. I don't understand what happened with the crown. It just like vanished. Oh, are we doing this from the beginning again? Okay.
And here you are. My
Yeah.
As
We
you
already did this. Did this too.
that
Here we go.
Do you plan to speak in?
Alright, we'll just go down the list this time.
I've seen no such thing, but in any case, taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be affected by it. Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything unto others. Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. A literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language. Supposing you're right, then... Now tell me.
Okay.
Ah, the tavern keeper, yes? How is that inconsistent with the rule? I disagree. Having watched that tavern keeper, that is precisely what she would expect from others. She would view it as a game, one she intends to win. Applying this rule...
Sure. And we'll go down this line.
Now tell me.
Okay. Already did this. Let's do this one.
Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it. He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take particularly seriously. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her. Wouldn't you agree? Supposing you're right. Now tell...
Okay, let's go with this one.
Do you honestly think you could do better? I should strike you down for that. Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning? Very well.
Okay.
Good. Only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
You would have us believe that my servant merely forgot bringing you here.
Yeah, fine.
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
We cannot know.
I do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpine has slumbered for 3,000 years. Tread lightly, mortal. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek? Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case. But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end
All
to
right,
the
here we
so-called
go.
golden rule? That is a very serious accusation, mortal. What sin have I committed? What evidence do you have to support it? These people were all dead when my servant found them. I gave them a second chance at life. Would you prefer to have simply ceased to exist? Accordingly, I reject your argument. I am well aware of the story told by the Greeks and Romans of my so-called abduction. It is entirely unfair. My love was dying, and I intervened the only way I could to save her life. What would you have done? It was an act of rebellion against the others. She knew I would have to act to save her, and I did. Because I loved her. I love her still. Accordingly, I reject your argument.
Okay. I don't think he'll take this one, but I'll try anyway.
Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure their peers lived virtuously. They failed collectively, and so they were punished collectively. The Romans understand this, as did the Greeks before them.
Yeah, let's do it.
How unfortunate that we are not where you are from. Ah, but I am a god, and you are a mortal. Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind? You are not a peer. You are not a respected equal. Let me ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated? Do you care for their well-being as you would your fellow man? Do you ensure they have food and shelter and protection from predators? Do you give them rights?
If I lie, he'll probably strike me down though.
Of course not, because that would be absurd, just as it would be absurd for me to treat your kind as equals. My love for her does not mean I am not superior, now that she is mortal. Where to begin? Our lifespans exceed yours by thousands of years, in which time we accumulate vast wisdom and a mastery of technology you cannot begin to imagine. It would be most unwise to get ideas about attacking me. Because that is the source of our power over you. You could say that. My kin have no superiors. I suppose there is a hierarchy among my kin, with Jupiter at the top. Make your point, mortal. Let me ponder that for a moment. If you are right, then it would follow that all this time I have been in the wrong. But no. The very thought of it grieves me. How can I accept your argument when doing so would make me a tyrant and a monster? Your hubris grows tiresome. You will make a fine statue.
So it just ends like this anyway, whatever we do, seems like.
Pathetic. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Crown? Where is Crown? Where is Crown? Okay, no Crown? I don't understand why no Crown. What happened to Crown? Is there a Crown?
You vile, despicable creature.
Oh, Crown. What's it take now? Rewind time? What the fuck? Oh, and now I leave. That requires not dying somehow. On this super long hallway. Can't afford to take another hit. Come on! Killed by the load, I know. It's so fucking stupid. Looks like it works.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I think I picked it up. I'm not sure. Yep, so that's like the speed strat, I guess. Load. Load. Load's so bad. The fuck? So, do I have her crown now? Crown? Crown.
Salve, friend.
Should I do this?
Oh, right there.
I'm not gonna bother. I don't think we need that stuff anyway. Wait, do I have to get the plaques again? No fucking way, dude. What? Where's my plaques? That's bull. Should have grabbed them on my way out. Can you even do that?
Salve, welcome. That if you're not well, all right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Wait, the plaques are there though.
No. All PS. What?
Why do
Please.
I'm sorry.
Please help.
Wait, I need to make him not die though. Fuck, wait, I can't.
I'm out.
I can't actually do it because Yulia's not saved yet.
I'm sorry.
So he's gonna die.
PS, no.
But we'll probably loop again. Yeah, shut up. Octavia. Fucking Octavia. I don't remember which order it was.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce. No, but
Blah, 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 blah,
what
blah.
there will be first. I would recognize that anywhere, and yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it? You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it. You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone. Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form.
Got an achievement.
Of her, of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend. Because despicable creatures like you have no place there. My kin would never allow it. The best I can do is return you to the land of the living. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest. Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox.
Wait, he doesn't know about the time travel thing
What will become of
though.
you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time.
Or I guess we've
Now,
implied it.
Are you ready?
But I didn't select the... I told him I'll do it again, or I guess I told him I'm doing it from another timeline. I didn't say I went back in time or anything like that. Whatever.
You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Where are we going? Oh, we're going backwards in the tunnel now. Hey, it's Al again. But this time we're here. This is different, isn't it?
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius.
Galerius!
Who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared, said barely a word, and entered the temple of the mysterious god, this one here, and demanded an audience.
Said barely a word.
Doors
That was indeed me.
Opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook, and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him, and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years? I don't know, it reads like an earnest account to me. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Is he boarding up the place?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else...
Yep.
You go...
Yep. So now we talk to Karen, and Karen's gonna be like, oh, I remember you.
You're back. But... Oh... Why don't you tell...
Ah, I see. I thought you might.
This is a bit different now.
Well,
because it included the
now
Curdy.
you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not.
Is this all the same
completely honest
too?
with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead. You most ask your...
Maybe this will be different? I don't think it'll
As
be.
you wish. You were murdered. You were falsely accused of a terrible crime, and fled into the wild to evade your accusers. On your final night, you were offered sanctuary in the cottage of a stranger, who gave you food and money, including, by accident, a coin of ancient origin. Unfortunately, you were apprehended and attacked by authorities. Your host leapt to your aid. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here. Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here. That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here, nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course. I see no point in keeping you here, but I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story, and I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
No tablet? No tablet this time. 1 year later, there's a future? What? How come they have the same kind of doors here as they did in the underworld? Oh, how convenient. Currently exhibiting the 4 things in there. Alright. Is that Al?
Hey,
nice.
You made it. It's great to see you again. I read about your trial in the news. Congratulations on your acquittal. Still.
Trial?
I'm
oh,
sorry you had to go through all
right.
that.
Fugitive.
Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet. And I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
It's talking about me, probably. Huh?
You're finally here. Remember me? It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours.
Okay.
Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and
Oh, that
giving
means,
us a second chance at life.
Suicide guy didn't make it, huh?
Oh, I used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it
Whoops.
too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night.
I didn't mean it.
I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world. I know. I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there. Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you, so you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Oh, hello.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you. So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually,
Cute
and it
flower
still feels
quest?
a little
I
sacrilegious
guess
to
I don't know
say
what that
this.
is, so
I'm finding
I guess
life
so.
after religion quite enjoyable. Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family, and Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn.
I don't even
and
know
so
what
many
the
more
flower
possibilities
is.
for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us, for all of us. Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself. See you at the wedding, I hope.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Dooley.
Hello. I'm Dooley. Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it. I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth. Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories. It's my favourite thing. Yeah, they're fun. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. It's one of these things. There's so many of these.
Hey. Evening. Hi there, I'm Horatius.
Oh, jeez, I did not recognize him without his helmet on.
I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life.
I was like,
and
who is
reuniting
this?
Scintilla with us as well. So, thank you. I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot. But some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides. Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever. Thanks. He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC. So he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament.
Uh-oh.
Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck finally ran out. And his life along with it.
Rip
You know what they
Domitius.
say. Live by the sword, die by the sword. You're not wrong. And you. Farewell.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming.
Oh boy. She kept the hairstyle.
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius
Evening.
after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again. Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me. because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
Alexa? Like Amazon Alexa?
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me. Then I suppose he got his wish. You too. See you around.
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you. Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So, I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time.
Wait. They spoke Latin. Are they speaking English now? What language are we talking in?
Oh, she didn't make it. She died from poison while you were in the Great Temple. It was very sad. She was a good
Yeah,
woman.
maybe I need to do this again, but actually have Galerius run around.
It wasn't your fault. Decius is to blame. He's here somewhere too. Not that anyone would talk to him. I'm not even sure how he got invited. You too. Don't be a stranger.
Hey.
It's got a nice purple jacket.
Greetings. You must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius. I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that I am most grateful. I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won. Ah, the poor sweet thing.
Oh yeah,
Perished in a
Fabia
shrine
dies
collapse
too,
before
doesn't
the rest
she?
of us were saved. It is the one regret I have in all this. My friend, there is no need for you to...
I'll save her.
You too, my
Don't
friend.
worry. Oh shit, this guy. Can you tell me your name now?
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
What's your name?
We have. I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Philip.
In any case, I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it. I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again. My sincere thanks once again.
Some soiree, innit?
Please keep off the furniture. Uh-huh.
Good evening.
You're here. It's so lovely
Oh,
to see you again.
she probably remembers.
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. what you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber, not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After we lost Ulpius, I spent a lot of time reflecting on what I could have done differently. I couldn't shake the feeling that if I'd just found the right words, he'd still be with us today. In the end, I decided to devote the rest of
I
my
guess
life
the
to
dialogues
helping
might
others.
also be different if I send Galerius around to do everything versus if I go around in person to do all the things, right?
Thank you. That means a lot.
Maybe.
And you. Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for a drink after this, if you'd like to join us. Wonderful. I'll see you soon.
Greetings.
Oh, wow, she's cleaned up. Alright.
Thank you
I was like, who
for
is
your
that?
kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I
base
was
textures
in the
don't really
underworld,
work that well in
never
this
once
kind of lighting,
imagined
though.
that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium. I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while, at least until I'm well enough to be independent again. She still talks wistfully of you.
She still looks like she's dead.
Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence. And you. Farewell, friend.
There's still 3 more? Oh, Kabash. Okay. Stupid fucker.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle. You know my name?
Of course I know
of
your
course.
name.
You are an Oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place, and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous. For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun. Indeed. Thank you, Oracle.
Hello there. Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him. I'm living by myself on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's something Ulpius and I used to talk about doing when we got out, and I thought that's what he would have wanted. But it's been hard. I don't know what I'm doing, and it's just not the same without him. Mostly, it just reminds me he's gone. Oh, it's hardly your fault. I'll be alright. In time. Thanks. You too.
Yeah, I know. I'll go back. We'll go back.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you. I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. I'm studying to be an architect again, and living in a beautiful flat in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets, full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are. You too. If you're ever in the Netherlands, I'd be happy to show you around. It's the least I could do.
They have like Malleolus and Claudia around. I'm curious. Hey, it's the plaques. More plaques? Egyptian plaque? Latin plaque? Greek plaque? Plaque? Exit?
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention. Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues, and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected. I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We are all fortunate you came along when you did. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way. Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day. And you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city? Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend.
Hey, it's all the
people.
people.
All the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Hooray! Got the ending. But we need to save Ulpius. And Yulia. So, one more run. Or maybe 2 more runs, depending where the last save is. Ending 5 times? Sure. Wow. I hate that this game keeps moving my mouse to the middle when I'm not even using it. Alright. Let's see. I don't want to save in the temple, so probably... maybe this one? I don't know if there's an autosave that happens right as you spawn in Sentius? Oh, I think this is. Okay, good. I'm gonna save here. So, question, guys. Do I just have Galerius run around and be the errand boy and do everything? Or should I do all the things myself? Oh, let me check. I have the crown. So what do you think? What should I do? Oh, really? The crown isn't required? I don't know if I care enough to, like, experiment. I want to see the ending dialogues more. Hades is kind of a dick, isn't he? Alright, we'll just have him do everything.
Salve, friend. Oh. You poor. All right. I'll go.
Okay, go. I almost fell off. I wonder if Ulpius will even be here, because I think when Galerius runs into him, he hasn't made it up here yet. Keep an eye out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Imp. It would be pretty neat. Instead, now they're just gonna like be like, oh, Galerius is the cool dude. Oops. I should have known, it's the one that's grayed out, and now I fucked it up. I'm so used to VN logic of just picking the unread thing, you know? What if you fall off here? Oh, I can't fall off. Invisible walls.
And here you are.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah 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 blah.
Enough, foul creature. This is not something I've decided. You see, once this exodus begins, the events, what will now? You would best.
You'll have enough time, I'm sure. We'll see. I'll just run around and look for Ulpius and Yulia. We'll skip a lot of this dialogue too.
Oh. Well. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you? I'm fairly fortunately for us. The last apparently there was a community of 20. They believe that if even one day, just an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman.
There you go.
Foiling an assassination attempt.
There you go.
And so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than because the next thing he knew, unfortunately, Galerius, what became of him? And did this mysterious I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm curious, because I think those are the only two characters that we haven't run into in the present day.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead.
Maybe if you prevent Yulia Well, I guess there isn't any way to save Ulpius without removing him from being in debt.
You're back! Oh, why don't... Really? Ow!
Kind of lost. And there was
We skipped everything, yay!
You two look...
Sounds good to me.
And you?
Let's go! 1 year later. Hi.
Hey, you made. I read about your trial in the news. After everything you've been. So after we got back to the real world, I'm sorry I've been. Why don't you head on down?
Yep, okay, so these two...
hello.
I guess we should still talk to Galerius.
You're finally here. Remember me? It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life. Oh, I used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world. I know! I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're gonna be around, we'd love to see you there. Of course, there's a whole...
Oh, I got an achievement for assembling as many people as possible in the museum. So I guess if Malleolus and Claudia are not here, then they're never gonna be here. Yulia's right
Hey.
there.
Oh, hello.
There he is.
Let's talk to the people we haven't seen yet.
You're the Oracle, right? Oh, of course, sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life.
Yeah.
And of course,
What language are they
getting me
speaking?
and all of us out of a terrible situation.
I think we just have like a translator thing on our forehead.
Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about. I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day. Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler
well, there you
of the
go.
Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital.
Delusions
As
of
for
grandeur.
Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
What language are we talking in right now?
Thank you. You're very kind. Ugh, someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws
Oh
into
yeah, I
some
forgot
rich
about Aurelia.
prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
Oh, she found a Nigerian prince, I see.
Well, you are the Oracle, so I suppose I'll take your word for it.
It's pretty worth it.
I feel better already. Thank you. You too.
This
If you're
was worth
ever in
it.
London, let me
Rescuing
know.
Yulia.
We can go to
We got so
bars
much
and drink
closure on
wine
other
and
characters
listen to
as
the
well.
stories of the 9 million people who live there.
Oh, she's in London. So she is speaking English. I never even spoke to Decius. Oh fuck! I knew I forgot something. I was gonna go and scam him before I got up to Hades. Shit. I might still have to do that.
I hope so.
We'll talk to Decius.
Hi there.
I think Lucretia had something about Yulia in her dialogue before,
You're
so
here. It's Lucy is fine. If the one. Speaking of which, I'm studying to get into medical school when it ends.
okay. I think she just had like another line for Yulia, so that's fine. Horatius, don't care. Oh, Fabia, hi.
You're the one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia. I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew.
No, Decius is not actually involved in any of the errands. Because I'm not sending him to go buy the thing from Decius. I'm giving him the thing I already bought from Decius. So actually, during some of the loops, what I did was I'd send Galerius around to do errands, and then I'd go scam Decius while waiting for Galerius to finish.
I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night. Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive. Thank you. I really am. You too.
Memes are great. Alright, we can talk to... I don't think there's anything from him. Oh, she won't be scarred by Upsius? Whatever. I don't know why I can't remember his fucking name. Jesus Christ.
I'm thankful that you're here.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
thank
yeah.
you.
Okay, she just doesn't have a thing about him.
After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him. Thank you. That means a lot.
It's
And
much
you.
less sad. Okay.
Good evening.
I don't know if there's anything from Lydia.
Greetings.
What was her job? Crisis counselor. It's the same.
Thank you for your kind words and
But now it's positively
for liberating
motivated.
us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that
Yeah, these are all the
And-
same. You want to see it again? Sure, here.
Hello again. I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little
Crisis
flat by the Tiber.
counselor. Do you
And
see
I'm
it?
not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor.
There you go.
After you sent, I just. All right.
Oh yeah, Georges was sad because Fabia
Hello.
died. So
Greetings. You must be the legendary oracle. It is... I am told... I am reacquainting myself with Greece.
yeah, I
It
think
has
for each
changed
of the
so
people who
much over the
died,
last
they just
2,000
removed an
years, I
option.
barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all
Yeah,
of
and
this,
these are
I
the
hope
same.
You too.
Yeah. Alright.
Some soiree, innit? Ah, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Decius. Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you. Such acerbic wit. I love it. I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
Oh. I want an option to tell him to invest in some shit that's definitely gonna fail. Invest in crypto, dude.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your...
Oh, perfect.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing.
Hell yeah, let's go. Ruin him.
Fortune. Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
Don't care about Kavash. Wait. Rufius wasn't here before. It was just Virgil, right? Oh, because of the rheumatism.
Nice to meet you. I go by Rufus now. New start?
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty clear.
Oh, and thanks, by the way, for telling Galerius how to treat my rheumatism. I probably would have lost my mind if it wasn't for that willow bark. Although I
Rufius was the guy with the penis in his room. The penis rock.
I believe. Thank you. Really. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
He was the dick statue guy, but he was the graffiti guy. So, at least the way I was reading into it was he was uncomfortable with how he felt, so he was acting out in addition to like the rheumatism shit. So, yeah, nice.
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time. Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world.
True.
Security cameras and smartphones everywhere. Got to stay vigilant. You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
I'm just curious if you have anything different to say.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I wanted to thank you, and for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow. I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are. You too, as Rufus said in his own laconic way. If you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
I like the little minor touches they put on his dialogue for that. Oh, Ulpius, that's right.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius. I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake, I'll be forever in your debt. I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope and missed out on all of this? So we're living each day to the fullest.
Hey, that's me.
And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside.
I'm part of this game.
Couldn't be happier. Thank you. I wouldn't be here without you. You too.
Alright, one more.
Hello there. Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him. I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine. Thanks. You too.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Right? We just go to the end, we get this sequence.
There you are. Now there's one more.
Sorry if I frightened you. Allow me to. I wanted to meet you.
Yep.
Indeed, I was I am.
I think this is all the same.
And you? Oh, and good. Because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
There would probably be more people, but I would bet that a bunch of them probably got committed to, like, asylums. Because, I mean, they're conscious for who knows how many years inside those golden statues, right? Because that's definitely not accounting for however many fucking statues there were down there. There were way more. Guaranteed. Alright. Do one more. I'm gonna go around and do things myself and also scam Decius. I want him to hate me. Well, yeah, the Philosopher's Friends didn't make it because they wouldn't have been able to make it. They died before I even got there. Right, okay. Is there anything...
Salve, friend.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I'll skip him. Alright, it's gonna be kind of hard for me to remember all this. Go to Yulia first.
The 49 melodies fetch again.
Well, for what it's worth,
Wonder how much one of these.
they already lived out, like, their lives or whatever.
What are you doing? She need... What,
Yeah.
Yulia? Hopefully that was...
I'm a time traveler.
I'm sorry, I must... That was like... You just saved and me in the mean...
Nice, alright.
That's...
Bye. Hi.
Name's Rufus. What?
Okay.
No idea what. It's I'm.
Okay. Clean that up. Scam Decius.
Salve. Hello there, friend. Well. Now. Oh. All right. Wait. Here's your money. Now. I can't. You promise to tell. What is? Don't even.
Get fucked, loser. Assassin, right. Save Fabia.
What?
Okay. You know, if you never come this way, the assassin never
Stop
comes
right
out,
there.
right?
I'm looking for
Couldn't I just
Tiberius
ignore this?
thank you.
Okay, that'll take care of him. I need to get to Ulpius.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth.
Oh, I also need to deal with Malleolus, though. I'll do Ulpius first. Could have saved the assassin. That'd be hilarious. I think though, like, because when I send Galerius to run around and do all the errands, right? They like assume that all of the actions happen eventually. I imagine that they would treat the assassin in the same way. The assassin's actions would happen eventually. Can I save? Yeah, absolutely. I already did this before. Alright.
Self, well. We've all. Are you. Alright.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius.
That's the...
What?
Why do you...
I know. Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help. Thank
You... Well, you don't... It's... If I back... Oh, really? But we're still... Really? You'd... It's... Thank you. Thank you. I just wish... I'll go and...
Actually, do I care about Malleolus? Anything I do to Malleolus right now only affects the election, which we're basically not gonna let happen anyway, right? So I don't think that is a factor here. I can skip Malleolus. I gave Ulpius the money just now. Ulpius will be able to go to Malleolus, pay off his debts, along with Yulia. They'll be free technically or whatever. Yeah, so I'll just go in. Yeah, you have to cure Yulia before you can stop Ulpius from jumping off the cliff. So I did Yulia and Rufius first, and then I scammed Decius. Yeah, I do want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I don't think Malleolus matters, so I'm not going to bother with him. Domitius, Horatius, I don't think they have anything that matters. I also stopped Rufius from doing the graffiti. Although maybe I still need to talk to Virgil to let him know that Rufius won't be doing the graffiti. I think that like fully closes that loop. Fabia is safe, so that's fine. Georgius doesn't have anything. The only thing he cares about is whether Fabia is dead or alive, and she's alive, so that's fine. Okay, I'll go back to Virgil. Let him know about Rufius.
Citizen.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus.
Ah, a new face. I hear we have...
Oh, There's nothing here.
Nice to talk to you.
Okay. I guess he's fine.
To say anything. Just rest up. Get your strength back.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? Malleolus. Whatever.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Oh. I'm gonna go talk to Scintilla before... She's gonna fucking hate me. I know I'm going around the long way, but I already committed to this path. Ugh. I'm gonna talk to Scintilla, not free her, and then see what she thinks of me in the future. I think that'll be really funny. She's gonna fucking hate me. Or maybe she'll forgive me. I think it could be interesting, is I guess what I'm thinking anyway. So let me just make sure I actually have the crown. Okay, because if this save didn't have the crown, then all of this would have been for nothing. Hi.
You. We. What? It's no use. You're.
Okay. Now she'll think I'm stupid. But then watch how surprised she'll be when I actually save everybody. Maybe. Oh, yeah? Do you know something about it? It was because Dooley stole a shine. Oh, fucking Dooley. Stupid fucking Dooley. So how do you stop that? Do you just prevent the shiny from being in the market somehow?
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already...
Blah 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 blah.
You, if I do not, and no, this is, but no. I will. What now? You would best pray.
Okay, here we go. Nope. Wow, did you just call him a tool?
Oh.
How rude.
Hi there. Well? Oh, I'm fortunate. Apparently, they believe then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and went around solving the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, preventing the suicide of a man in debt bondage, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Then, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook. Unfortunately, Galerius, what became of him? And did this mysterious...
I'm gonna say it was me.
What? Anyway, I think I found a way out to...
He thinks I'm crazy. Watch when he finds out I wasn't crazy.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and...
Okay. I didn't even want to talk to him that time, but the game forces you to.
You're back. Oh, why don't... Really? Ow!
And there was...
You two look exhausted.
Sounds...
And you...
Yep, let's go. Bye. Back to the present. Or the future.
Hey, I read about your trial in the news. After everything you've been through. So after we got back to the real world... I'm sorry, why don't you head on down?
Yep.
You're finally here. Remember me?
Maybe I should have tried talking to everybody though. I only talked to like the important
After
people.
you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to
I
the
really
world.
want to see what
Even
Decius
gave
thinks
us
of
some
me.
coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world. Anyway, I know we only... I wanted to say... Oh, I used Karen. It's...
This is the
Of
same.
course.
I don't think there's anything different here. I don't think Yulia would know me. Lucretia
there.
probably
You're-
does.
Oh, of course. And of course.
Yep.
You... I...
Okay.
Long time no see.
Hey, there it is.
Lucy is fine.
Long
I'm
time no
making
see.
an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. You too.
Yep, that's good.
Hey.
We never talked. It's fine. Don't care. We never talked either. Oh, that would be pretty interesting, wouldn't it? Bobby will recognize me, I
You're
think.
here. It's
Yay.
so good to see you. I wanted to say thanks for stopping me from going into that shrine. I still think about that all the time. And for getting us out of there. I'm just so happy to be here with you.
Yep. Good, good. Oh yeah, she saw us this time.
You're here. It's so lovely to see you again. I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure but thank you for coming and...
This will be different now, right?
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. Watching you persuade Ulpius not to take his own
Wow.
life inspired me. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him. Thank you. And you...
Sure.
Good evening.
I don't think there's anything for Livia.
Some
Alright.
soiree, innit?
I hope he hates me.
We meet again, old friend.
Old friend?
Oh, there's no need to be like that. Whatever happened back then was water under the bridge. We all did things we regret. Desperate times and all that. And listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very
Are you telling me I have to go gold him now?
Thank you. Such acerbic wit. I love it. I took the money I made from selling my trinket. In fact, I was hoping to... I can't decide but... Oh, don't be...
Alright, I did print media last time, so let's see.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking this...
Yep.
Of course.
Shame. I was hoping he would hold a grudge, but that's fine.
We meet again. Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. And I wanted to say thanks, and no hard feelings, for leaving me in that system.
There it
when you
is.
did. I know it must have been a difficult decision, but it was the right one. I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine. Thanks. You too.
And now Ulpius.
Good to see you under better circumstances than last time. I wanted to thank you for saving my life and getting us all out of there. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake, I'll be forever in your debt. I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. Every day I look at her, so we're living each day to the fullest.
Hey, that's me.
Sitting together on our... And I... Thank you. You too.
Who's over here? Oh yeah, I guess Rufius would probably recognize me? Maybe?
Good to see you.
Hey.
I go by Rufus now. New start, new name. Oh, and thanks, by the way, for showing me how to treat my rheumatism.
Interestingly...
I probably would have lost my mind if it wasn't for that willow bark. Although, I don't think have a different...
When we first came here, because Rufius was not here.
I believe. Thank you. Really. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
I don't think Virgil gave us a story for where Rufius is. So we just don't know what happens to him if we don't solve his rheumatism problem.
You too.
Okay, that's good. I think that's it. And we can roll credits now. Bye.
No.
Bye.
Allow me to... I want... And you. Oh, good. Because they remember you.
Hey.
Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Alright. We did the thing. Let me see. Oh, wow. This game does the stupid thing where if you tab into it, it also forces your mouse. It drags your mouse into the screen. I actually saw like the animation of my mouse getting moved off of another screen that I wanted to scroll on. Heckin' game. I want to put my mouse where I want. You can't force me what to do. Alright, well that was a pretty good game. I'm not so sure I would say it quite scratched the Outer Wilds itch. But it did get close, I guess. And it was a pretty interesting story. Maybe a bit simple in terms of like the mechanics. A lot of this could have it's basically a visual novel, right? With a couple of occasional mechanics that involve like where the format made sense. But like 90% of the game could have been a VN. I think that's probably my biggest hang up with it. But it wasn't bad. Solid game all around. Will that even load for me? Oh my god. That won't work. Can you link it in Discord? Cause if you link it here, it's gonna load a browser window to Discord and that's gross. Yeah, that's the Forgotten City. Hope you enjoyed. We can talk about this more on on Discord. So I'm gonna end stream here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys later.